Hi everyone, sorry I am late. I had to do a few things and hopped on late, so I do apologize about the lateness. So I hope everybody is well. And there is no list, so I'm going to be choosing randomly. Donations and super chats do take priority, otherwise I do choose random. Please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on any of these live streams that do happen weekly. So just going to let people hop on. Hi, Joanna. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Hi, Bonita. Hi, Tiger Dragon. Hi, Manishka. Hi, Carrie. Good to see everybody. Hi, Cheryl. So let me see here. Okay, I'm just going to choose randomly. Thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate it. Hi, Sarah. So we have Bonita. Right. May I know what's in store for me in September? Yes, you may. So let's go ahead and take a look. What is in store for Bonita in September? So I read the cards intuitively. I don't go by a specific spread. What is happening with Bonita in September? And if you haven't yet, like the stream and subscribe so you don't miss out on these weekly. Truly, greatly appreciate it. Hi, Priyanka. So, I don't usually read cards in reverse, but when they do flip out like that, I do leave them reverse. So, oh my god. Okay. So the 10 of Swords here, you're coming to an ending, but you're overcoming it. It feels like you've been through a period of struggle, and you've had tired, sleepless nights with, I don't know, it feels like anxiety. Because it feels like there was some depression. There was something that happened recently, and it has you depressed and anxious. I'm getting a lot of burned out cards. I feel like that you've been burned out the past year, it looks like. So let's see what else comes up. Yeah, it feels like you had some setbacks here in the past. It feels like you're moving on, though, from a period of what you did deal with, and you're moving into the unknown, and you're moving on from something that is better, is what I'm picking up here. So in September, things are going to be looking up. You had a period of depression, anxiety, tired, sleepless nights. It feels like you're mentally drained. And from here, it looks like that, you're taking your pride and you're moving forward from something that no longer serves you. You're moving on. We have a lot of swords here. And this has to do with communication. The words are words and thoughts. And, these are your thoughts. We have the King of Pentacles. So it feels like maybe this has to do either with the masculine energy, or this is you that is going to be focused on career and finances here. So in the month of September, or there might be an earth sign masculine energy that is actually coming into your life in the month of September as well. So it could be one of those. Yeah, it feels like you're doing a lot of self-care. You're doing a reevaluation in September. You're doing a lot of self-care. You're taking care of yourself. You're waking up and you're realizing things no longer serve you, and you're taking back your power, it looks like. You're really going within. You're really going within, and you're looking from the past, you're saying bye to the past and you're looking forward to the future. And it looks like with the High Priestess here that you're using your intuition, and your intuition, it feels like it's building up actually. You know, from the anxiety, and things are looking up. You're doing a lot of self-care, a lot of reevaluation. Maybe there was some deception in the past, but you're moving away from that, and it looks like you're moving into calmer waters now is what I'm picking up here. Because we have the High Priestess on the bottom. Things moved pretty quickly, but with the High Priestess, you're using your intuition. Your intuition and psychic abilities are actually growing, is what this looks like. So remember, super chat and donations do take priority. Otherwise, I just choose randomly from the chat. There's no specific list. Like and subscribe so you don't miss out on any of these live streams. So something is going to happen in a few weeks. So keep an eye on that. So there might be some type of, I don't know if you had a question in mind, but things are going to be looking up in the next few weeks is what I'm picking up here. Hi, Saltrin. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the community. So it looks like you had a period of trouble, but you're looking up and you're moving away. You're taking back your power. It looks like you're doing a lot of self-evaluation, self-care. Maybe you're going to be focused on your career and finances, or it could be meeting somebody that is an earth sign. But you are going within. Your psychic abilities and your intuition is actually going to start building up here. So this is what it looks like. And some changes will be happening in a few weeks is what this looks like from the cards. So you had some, let me get, I'll draw an angel card for you because you had a rough patch when, you had a rough beginning. Let's take a look. So we have the number 18. I am kind-hearted. So you are both open-minded and open-hearted, and your ambition is to leave this world better than you found it. Ensure that your goals are aligned with the collective need and with the highest good of all. So your affirmation is, I am kind-hearted, and the number 18. So this is what I leave you with. So, Bonita, good luck, and I hope this does resonate. So, super chat and donations do take priority. Otherwise, I just choose randomly from the chat. And like and subscribe so you don't miss out on these weekly. So, let's see here. Hi, Robin dear. I'm good. How are you? So, we have Joanna. All right. What's coming for me in September? Joanna. Oh, so many people want to know what's coming toward them in September. Let's go ahead and take a look. What is coming toward Joanna in September? 10. What is going on with Joanna? Hi, Midget. I'm good. I'm well. Thank you so much for hopping on. All right. So we have the Chariot. So we have the 10 of, you're being in control. We have the 10 of Pentacles, which comes to, and that's a family card, and it comes to with money and finances, and finances are actually going to be looking up in the month of September. You're taking back your power. You're taking charge of your life. You're really being grounded. you're grounding yourself and you're feeling inspired here. And you might be even going within, actually. But it feels like that you're being bound here with this Eight of Swords. It looks like that your mindset is blocked and negativity is blocking you from moving forward, but you will be moving forward with this. You just have to take off the blindfold and you will be free. All right, what is coming? What else is coming in the month of September? So we have the Tower. So it feels like that there is going to be some shaky grounds that's going to be happening, or you've already been through a situation that did shake you up. But it feels like here money is going to be good. Keep in mind about the Tower. Think something is going to shake you up about a situation, and it's going to block your mindset. Let's see. But you're going to be triumphing from this with the Six of Wands. You're going to be overcoming this. It feels like there's a lot of internal conflicts that's happening right now. But if you keep moving forward, things will start looking, you're in a period of September, you are going to be overcoming this mindset. There is some internal conflicts that you do have to work on. Start with affirmations, start with intentions with the Queen of Swords here. Use your words and your thoughts. Swords have to do with action, with words and communication and thoughts. And it's really important to be this Queen of Swords. It's really important to speak positive affirmations, positive intentions. So to get out of this, out of these Nine of Swords here is what I was trying to say. Sometimes I get tongue twisted, so bear with me. But yeah, use your words wisely. You speak your reality. You just have to, even there are tough times, even though that there are tough times, things will look up. And it looks like that you might be doing some traveling or some movement here. There's going to be new adventures here in the month of September. And you could also be collaborating with other people. You could also be working with other people here when it comes to your career and finances. So it looks okay for the month of September, but you just have to keep working on that mindset here. So let me get an angel card for you. All right. We have the number 8. I am successful. Your talent for settling and reaching goals is like no other. You are self-sufficient and capable of achieving your ambitions. 8 represents the eve and flow, the infinite loop of creation. So your affirmation is, I am successful, and you're the number 8. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, keep doing that. That makes sense. Keep doing that with the 3 of Pentacles, because it will look like it's going to be looking up, and the Ten of Pentacles is a family card, so there is a new beginning. So keep working on that and things will come to fruition. The Tower, it doesn't have to be scary. It's not scary. It's just things and lessons that we go through, but it's not always the scary part. This could also be mindset right now too, is what from the cards, from what I see here. You're welcome, Joanna, and I hope this resonates, and I'll leave you with that, and good luck. Keep me posted on how the business goes. Let me see who is next. Donations and super chats do take priority. Otherwise, I do choose randomly from the chat. So what are current feelings of S toward me? All right, so we have Revendier. Hi, Bwise. YZ is mad. Okay. So what are the current feelings of S toward you? Okay, let's take a look at that. What are the current feelings of S toward you? You know what's really nice is I have, when I do readings for people with clients, and when people say their readings come to fruition, my readings, you know, that makes me so, so happy. And I just love doing this with all of you. It just really warms my heart, and I truly appreciate it, really. So what are the current feelings of S toward you? No cards want to flip out today. So let's see here. And I'm going to use Healing Days Oracle cards to get some messages as well. And I don't think she's on here. Every time I use her card, she's never on here. All right, so we have, please don't pressure me. We still need time. And remember, donations and super chats do take priority. Otherwise, I just choose randomly from the chat. There is no list. And like the stream and subscribe so you don't miss out on these weekly. Take that one out. That's not a card. All right, I hope to have a future with you one day. So it feels like S's feelings toward you is they can't be pressured. And it feels like that there is not an ultimatum, but it feels like that there is a lot of pressure when it comes to the topic in mind. They do want a future with you, but they're asking you to stop pressurizing them. And this is where in the future card does come in, because this is saying that S needs time, but they do want a future with you, but it's on their time is what I'm picking up here. So let's get some tarot cards and see what is going on. So I'm going to do a past, present, future spread. And remember, donations and super chats do take priority. Otherwise, I choose randomly from the chat. Yeah, it feels like this is him. With the Seven of Wands, it feels like S is defending himself. He feels like he's under a lot of pressure. But it feels like there's a transformation that's happening. It feels like that he just needs time to think. It feels like with the Death card, there's going to be a transformation, or S went through a transformation. And it feels like with the Nine of Cups here, he's satisfied with everything. He's very happy toward you. He feels very fondly of you. But it feels like that there is a lot of pressure here and around this topic, and they do want a future with you in the near future, but they need time is what I'm getting here. Because S feels like that they are not bored, but feels like that they're iffy because they keep hearing the same thing over and over again is what I'm picking up here. So I hope this resonates, and I will leave you with that, Revendeer. And good luck. Let's see. Remember, super chat and donations do take priority. Otherwise, I choose randomly from the chat. So, hi, Mancha. Good seeing you. What is your question? So, all right. So this is where we are, Mancha. Thank you. You're welcome, Revendeer. Yeah, remember, have your questions ready if you do donate. So I have them up and I can give you a quicker reading. Let's see here. Oh, where are you, Manjit? I don't see your question. Oh, here we go. What is Steve thinking about you, please? Okay. What is Steve thinking about you? All right. Let me see which cards to use. All right. So we have here. What is Steve thinking about you? All right. I'm afraid of getting hurt again. I hope our paths will cross again in the future. And I wish we could be together. Why is it so hard? So it feels like that there is, like with the previous reading, there is a lot of pressure. It feels like that they are missing you. Steve is missing you. It feels like that your paths will cross again in the future. And it feels like this isn't, ending forever. But they are afraid of being hurt again. It feels like they've been through a lot of pain. Let me see. I'm going to use the border list and get some tarot messages. So we have the King of Pentacles. It feels like they're focused on their career and finances, or this could be him. And it feels like that there was a lot of addictions or some type of toxicity that happened. that caused this connection to be so hard. Let's see here. It feels like that they need some time to meditate. They need some time to rest up and about this situation. It feels like they don't want to be hurt again. It feels like that there is a lot of pressure. They've been through a lot, or maybe they are going through a lot right now. They want to meet again in the future, but this is coming to an ending. But there was some addictions or some toxicity that was happening with this connection. It feels like that they took some time to rest and retreat from this because a lot of things happened with the tower here. So something shook him up, and it feels like there is an end to this situation here. And it feels like here they just don't want to, they're suppressing their feelings, and it feels like they don't want to be hurt again. It feels like let things happen naturally. Don't push things. It feels like take some action, but there is a lot of rest and retreat that needs to happen. It feels like that they're afraid of getting hurt again. And there was some addictions that were not so healthy. And things happened and about the connection, and it shook up their world. And there was a lot of hurt, a lot of pain. And it feels like just let things happen naturally. There was a lot of addictions that did happen. I'm going to draw. Let me get some more clarification. Thank you for your donations, everybody. I truly and greatly appreciate it. So nothing is lost. So the connection is still there. There is going to be a happy surprise that is going to be coming your way in the near future. But you have to be patient. This is where the Wheel of Fortune comes in. About being patient, let things happen naturally. This is where the Four of Swords come in, where it says retreat for answers. And it feels like they are retreating for answers. They're going within and meditating. But this connection is worth waiting for. Steve is worth waiting for. But they need some time alone, is what I'm picking up. Just don't pressure him, is what I get here. So that kind of got some cards here. So I'm going to end up doing some angel message for you. So I am balanced, 222. Trust that the seeds of your thoughts are growing as you are nourishing them with words, feelings, and action. So think positively. Think with good intentions, because it will help you out in the long run. Just let things happen and flow naturally. Steve does have to retreat and meditate on this connection, on what is going on. So I hope that resonates. I'm going to leave you with that, and good luck, Manjit. It doesn't say a specific time. It's hard with the tarot to know specifically. Let's see. It just says success. There is no, it's not giving me a specific time. But it's saying, yes, you will connect in the near future, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, so I hope that answers your question, Manja. Let's go ahead and take a look at the next person here. So thank you for your donations, everybody. I truly and greatly appreciate it. So we have Dustin. You are next. So will I get RBI job dream by 2021? So let's go ahead and take a look at that. Will I get the RBI job by 2021? And thank you for your donation, Dustin. I appreciate it very much. Okay, so these two cards flipped out. There is no wrong answer, and I'm getting a yes, actually. You are going to be ending, you will end up getting the job. But let's draw some more cards to verify. Too many, just one, please. So you are manifesting. All right. So we have you are manifesting. There's no wrong answer. Yes. And I'm getting it's okay to take a risk. It's just around the corner. So it feels like you're going to be working. You have to work at getting this job, but it feels like it is yours. But it's up to you. There is no wrong answer. And it's okay to take a risk. And you just have to keep moving forward and taking action and set the intentions that you do really want the RBI job. Let me see here. And let's go ahead and use the tarot and see what comes up as well. It feels like you are taking charge. I'm getting a lot of positive cards here. So the RBI job is going to be yours. There is going to be a partnership. You will be working out some type of agreement. But if you, with the Four of Pentacles here, it's saying hold on to your money, though. Saying hold on and save to your money. So let's see here. But definitely I'm getting a yes. You just have to work at manifesting this job is what I'm picking up here. If it is your dream, I would say go for it. It is okay to take risks for it. But if it is your dream, shoot for the stars and set the intentions because it is definitely yours. And you're going to be working out some type of contract and partnerships and dealings. No, there's no negative chances. It's just saying that hold on to your money. You're going to be working out some type of deal with them. And it's going to be yes, it's going to be yours. So I hope that answers your question. Oh, you're welcome. All right. So we have Bwise. Thank you for your donation, Bwise. So what is your question? Let me find it. Why is Z mad? We will take a look at that. Why is Z mad? Where is that? Okay, there we go. Why is Z mad? Oh boy, what happened? Let's see here. You're manifesting. Let's see. Don't give up. get some tarot cards. What he feels. Okay. Let me get some tarot cards, and then I'll be able to determine what type of energies are here. It feels like that there was a disagreement. I already feel that. Let's see here. Yeah, I definitely feel like that this is one-sided here. I feel like that one person is giving more than the other. It feels like that there's a lot of regret. There's a lot of sorrow. It feels like you're disappointed. It feels like that there is a lot of, you're trying to stand your ground. You're trying to, it's not your fault at all. I'm just letting you know, it's not your fault at all. And sometimes guys have people have their egos, and it feels like they're not letting their ego down. It feels like they're trying to stand up, and you're trying to defend yourself, and you're trying to show that you care about them, but they're just not giving, is what I'm picking up here. But it feels like you're manifesting here. But it feels like things will happen in divine timing. But don't give up. Keep going with what you're doing. Even though they're being cold. But it's saying here, stop obsessing. So maybe you are overthinking this. This is what this feels like with this card. It feels like that you are overthinking it, but it feels like here it's not your fault though. It feels like that their ego is in the way. They're not letting their guard down. It feels like that you are defending yourself. It feels like this is you, that you're sad about this. But things will start moving up. You're going to be moving on. And this could be from this person, actually. Let me get some clarification. What is this? What is this Six of Swords? It feels like this is you. This is you're planting your crop. You're planting your crops, and you're planting your seeds when it comes to trying to connect with this person, but it feels like they're not giving, and it's just one-sided. It feels like you're not sure what to do. It feels like you here with this Eight of Wands here. So it feels like here that you're trying to give, and they're not letting their guard down. It feels like that they're giving you a headache over this. And it feels like you're up in the air about what to do. It's not giving me a specific reason why, but it feels like their ego for some reason. I feel very strongly their ego. Or there could be some secrets that is being hidden here, because the High Priestess, it could also mean intuition, psychic abilities, but also it could mean secrets as well. So there might be something that is up, and it feels like with their ego. I'm feeling it very strongly. Let me draw another angel, an angel card. It feels like here you need to ask help and support from others. It feels like be around people who are positive, who uplift you around this time. It feels like that there is something better that is out there for you. I just feel ego. And it's very strong. And I feel secrets because of the High Priestess coming out. It's saying look for a sign. There are signs around you. You just have to go within to listen to your intuition. And that's another reason why the High Priestess did come out too. Just look for signs that are around you. And it'll give you the reason why. But it's saying that even they did ghost you, you know, don't overthink things. Things will happen, and you're trying to manifest this connection, but it feels like you're getting a headache and you are regretful with what has happened. There could be some secrets also there, and this is also intuition as well. So things have a divine time. Just let things go as they are. It feels like your intuition will guide you into the reason why. And you're trying to manifest. So don't force things to happen. You're welcome. You're welcome, Bwise. I hope it did resonate. You're welcome. Okay, donations and super chat do take priority. Otherwise, I just choose randomly from the chat. So we have Carrie. What is your question, Carrie? Let's see. All right. So, Carrie, what is your question? Oh, here we go. Anyone coming to me in love this year? Sorry about that. I didn't see the question. Anyone coming to me in love this year? Let's take a look. Is anyone coming to love toward Carrie? And thank you for your donation. I appreciate it very, very much. Listen to your intuition. It's up to you. I'm getting here that love is going to be coming to you within the next few months. If you guys haven't connected already, it feels like it's going to be up to you if you want them to court you or not. But it feels like intuitively you already know who this person is. And it feels like within the next few months. I know there's a lot of heightened situations that are, happening at this time. And I can't say the words because I don't want to get not monetized. But it's saying here within the next few months that there is going to be a connection here is what I'm picking up here. Let me see. The Ten of Pentacles. So many people are getting these cards. Maybe I'll use another deck. All right. Remember, donations and super chats do take priority. Otherwise, I do choose randomly from the chat. So there is air sign masculine energy that is going to be, that is already in your life, if not entering into your life. It feels like that this is karmatically meant to be. So we have an air sign masculine energy that is coming your way. And it feels like here that is karmatically meant to happen within the next few months. And this is saying go within. It feels like intuitively you already know that this is going to be happening to you soon. Yeah. Gemini. Yeah. So probably another reason why it could be also this is coming up is because of going within. You already know your intuition. You already know this is meant to happen, but it's up to you to decide if you want this to happen or not, this connection. But it feels like within the next few months is what I'm picking up. I'm going to leave you with that. So yeah, keep me updated and let me know how that goes, Carrie. Oh, you are still in love with him? Oh. But I see something happening within the next few months, so fingers crossed. All right. Country, thank you for your donation. I appreciate it very, very much. What is your question? What does Ryan find attractive about you? All right. So we have, what does Ryan find attractive about Country? So let's take a look with the tarot. Oh, you're welcome, Carrie. And I hope it resonated. Too many cards. Get just one, please. It feels like that you're very calm. That's what they feel confident about you with. It feels like that you're calm and you know what you want. Okay, so we have the 8 of Cups here and the Page of Swords. Okay, so it feels like you recently walked away from something, or they walked away from something that didn't suit you or them anymore. It feels like that they like that you are very calm and collected. And it also feels like that you always try something new and you're a take charge type of person. You're always very giving. You don't expect things in return. You give, but you don't expect things in return. It feels like you're a very genuine person. You're a take charge type of person. You use your words. And you think about your words, you think about your actions, and before doing. Hi Siri, good seeing you. Hi happily ever after. Siri, it's been a while. We have the Lovers. Yeah, they feel very genuinely about you. They feel like you're just a calm type of person, but walking away from something that no longer served you. But you think about your words and actions before you do, and you give, and you don't expect anything in return. And we have the Lovers here. So they're very fond of you. You love with your heart. You love with your heart, and they find you physically attractive, is what I feel here. It feels like here, though, with the Seven of Pentacles, that you do get, I don't know, do you get bored easy? It feels like you get not bored easy, but maybe you do get bored easy. But it feels like you take a leap of faith. You think with your, you do also think with your heart, but I feel like you think with your head mostly. And it feels like you communicate, you think before you do. And it feels like here that you give with your heart and you don't expect anything with return. You have a genuine good heart, but it feels like you get bored easy. And then I go travel and he doesn't limit like that. Oh, yeah. But it feels like you just take a leap of faith. You blindly go into something, but you feel like that you're confident. It feels like they like your self-confidence here, that you're very giving, you're very loving, and they find you physically attractive is what I'm picking up here. Yeah, mostly sometimes some people, especially being in relationships, I know I'm probably putting myself out there, but yeah, my fiance had to travel a lot for work as well, and it was really hard. It was really hard. So I didn't like it sometimes either. There's not a list, I'm just choosing randomly, but for a guarantee reading, donations and super chats take priority. So I will leave you with that. But they find you physically attractive. It feels like you get bored easy, though. But it feels like you're very calm and collected. You just walk away from BS. You don't take it. And there's no reason to be sorry, Olo. I was about to say sorry. My goodness. So, Country, thank you for your donation. I appreciate it very, very much. And I'll leave you with that and let me know how it goes. So we have Pisces. No, who is next? So we have the Coalfish. Okay, when are Chase's thoughts and feelings about me? Thank you so much for your donation, Thea. I appreciate it very, very much. So let's see here. You're welcome, Country. All right. What are Chase's thoughts and feelings about you? Let's take a look at that. Their thoughts and feelings. They better be positive. So we have karmatic connection, moving from the patterns. And these oracle cards are from my friend Healing Days Oracle as well. Twin flame connection, push and pull your energy. So this is definitely a twin flame. Chase is your twin flame. And you guys have a karmatic connection. You're releasing what is no longer serving you. Let's see. feels like they're standing their ground when it comes to their feelings toward you, Z. It feels like they have strong feelings for you. It feels like they are holding on to what connection that you guys have. It feels like that there's going to be a new beginning for you. And here, there's a lot of releasing and letting go. And this is definitely your twin flame. But they feel very fond of you. They're just waiting, and they're expecting. They're trying to see what is next. They're trying to meditate on their feelings toward you. But it feels like here, there's some patterns that are going away, though. This is a karmatic connection. And it feels like with the Temperance card that they feel like you're grounded. They feel like you're balanced. So they have balanced feelings for you. But they're trying to weigh out and figure out what their next move is and what their feelings are. Let's see here. Hi, Teasy. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Dee. I appreciate it very, very much. I had to scroll down at the newer comments. And we have the World here. So they think the world of you is what I'm getting here. They do love you. It feels like here, just be patient with the Hangman here. They already know how they feel toward you. They think the world of you. Literally the world, because that did come out. And it feels like with the Temperance card that they have balanced feelings about you, but they're just trying to wait on what their feelings are to make sure that they're solid. And it feels like here in the future there is going to be a new beginning. And with the 7 of Wands here, that they're standing their ground about how they feel. Let's see. Do you know when this karmatic connection is going to happen? Okay, Teasy. I'll look for the question with the question below with the avocados. And remember, like and subscribe so you don't miss out on these weekly. And also, I do pick-a-cards on here as well. I'm trying to do more pick-a-cards. So if you give me topics, if you want what you want on the channel, I'll be more than happy to do them. And I'll make a list. This card keeps coming. So it feels like that this connection is going to happen in the very near future. What I'm picking up is the next 6 months. So I'm going to leave you with that. And I hope this does resonate. And let me know how it goes. And let's see who is next. Make sure I put these in the right deck. So let's see here. All right, so we have Pisces. Pisces, here we go. How does H feel about me? Thank you. So Pisces, thank you for your donation. I appreciate it very, very much. So let's take a look at how H feels about you. These some Island Time Wellness cards here. I'm going to take the top card. They have a positive mindset about you. So we have, I mean, literally the twin flame came out for H. So you two are twin flames. You complement one another. But I'm getting a very positive energy here. You mirror one another. You complete one another. Yeah, they're definitely your twin flame. They have a positive mindset about you. And here we have healthy choices and love and life. So you are going through a period of self-love, it looks like. It feels like you're going through a transition of self-love this year. And this is actually a part of the journey. And it feels like here they do care about you. They think the world of you. This is literally your twin flame. You balance each other out and you complement each other. So it feels like here they're very positive. Let's see. Yeah, twin flames. I mean, that does not confirm, then I don't know what else confirms. Yeah, they think lavishly of you. They think very positive. They think you're beautiful, by the way. This is woman with the Knight of Pentacles. You know, she has her stuff together. You're going through a transition of self-love. It feels like a love offer is going to be happening with you. Yeah. A love offer is going to happen. And literally on the bottom, we have the Lover's card. So that is, I definitely confirm this is a twin flame and they're very positive, and I'm getting goosebumps right now. I usually don't get goosebumps with readings, but I did with this one. So I will leave you with that, Pisces, and let me know how it turns out. Let's see here. And thank you for your donation. I appreciate it very, very much. Let's see. Here we have TZ, small clarification, question below with the avocado. So right here. Okay, Pisces and Men's. I'm just reading. You won't start anything. Okay. All right, so. All right. So is your question that when will your new relationship start, TZ? Nikki, Nora, welcome to the community. I appreciate it very, very much. Well, okay. Will he end up in a relationship? Like, will he actually wait? Okay. All right, so let's take a look. And I'm going to take this off because I want you to see the cards as well, TZ. So we'll wait. Okay. It feels like you are on the right path. It feels like with this situation that you are on the right path. You're doing the right thing. All right. So it feels like here that, okay. It feels like there's no need to rush because the situation is going to be unlikely that things are going to start soon. It feels like that things it will start later on, but it feels like they might. I'm just getting energies from the card. Sorry. Okay, so it feels like here that they're unlikely probably going to wait that long, but it feels like nothing is lost. It feels like you are on the right path, and it's completely up to you to decide is what I'm picking up here. It feels like that there's no need to rush with this connection. But it's going to take a while to have some convincing is what I'm getting here. But it's not right now. Likely that means no, not right now, but there could be something later on in the future, but it's going to take a while. That's if the energies are left untouched. But things are going to be looking up for you, Teasy, that they might not wait. Probably they have conflicting feelings, but I'm going to get some clarification from the tarot and see what comes up because these are just oracle cards. Oh, thank you, Teasy. I appreciate it very much. A lot of people are getting this card. Okay. So it feels like that they're unlikely for now that they're going to be waiting, but it feels like that you guys will reunite here in the future. It feels like that there is a lot of you're trying to stand your ground here and you're wanting things to start soon, but it feels like that there's no need to rush because things are going to look up, but it feels like it's unlikely right now that they are going to wait around, but that's if the energies are left untouched. So it feels like with the Queen of Cups here, you just have to keep your eye on the prize, and nothing is lost though. It feels like here that you two will reunite again with the Lover's card here, but things are going to be looking up for you, but there is no need to rush. And it feels like you're on the right path though, but keep your head up, and it's not all lost because you guys will definitely reunite because we literally got the Lover's card here. So you guys will definitely reunite, but it feels like unlikely that they might come around later on, but it feels like unlikely, like for now, that they're up in the air about if they're going to stick around or not. So let me see. All right. Let me see what else. We have mirror. So mirroring each other. We have introspection. Relationships reflect our wounds. So you're doing a lot of self-reflection when it comes to this person. But it feels like unlikely that they are going to be waiting around, but you guys will be reuniting. But it feels like literally that you guys are going to be connecting again. You two do love each other. That's for sure. Hi, Mihawk. All right, so we have clock. So it feels like the situation does need to take time. Hope that is focusing. So we have here, things are going to take time and there is going to be progress, but it looks like that you're on the right path and you guys will be reunited in the future, but it feels like unlikely they are going to be waiting around right now. Let me see what else. Oh, thank you for your donation again, Teasy. I appreciate it very, very much. Okay, so when it's, all right, so we have Teasy and then Bwise. Bwise, it's your turn. Thank you for your donation. And let me see here. What is coming in love for me in the near future? Okay. What is coming toward love for Bwise in the future? Are you wanting personality description too, Bwise? Because I know sometimes when people ask about love, they want to know about the description of the love in the future. So I'm not sure if I felt pulled to ask that question. It feels like you're making new memories. Okay, so we have codependency. Okay. So it feels like here that you're looking at the past, but it feels like you're going to be making new memories in the future, but it feels like that there was a codependent relationship in the past and you're trying to get ahead from that. Go ahead. Getting away from that is what this feels like. And we have the snake coming out. This has to do with somebody. Did somebody cheat on you in the past, Bwise? Yeah, it feels like that there was a lot of codependency in your relationship in the past. It feels like new love is going to be coming your way, though. But it feels like in the past, there was another woman. There was some type of cheating in the past. But it feels like that there is going to be new love coming your way. And I'm asking within the next 12 months, specifically. Getting away from Z. Yeah, because it's coming up with a lot of codependency here. And you're trying to get away from that person. Feels like the butterfly. Relationship evolving. So within the next 12 months, if energies are left untouched, that there is going to be a serious relationship in the future. It feels like that there is going to be a lot of unconditional love, a lot of physical and emotional attraction. And it feels like that you're trying to get away from, the last person you were with, and because of codependency. And it feels like you were looking over your shoulder. There could have been another woman. So I'm not too sure about that, but it feels like it was more codependency here. It feels like here in the next 12 months that you will meet somebody. It feels like the relationship will evolve and the relationship will transcend to the next level. Not so much with 12 months. What I mean is new love coming in for you in the next 12 months. I'm not saying that, codependency is, happen in the 12 months. You're not interested about 12 months. But overall, though, you will have unconditional love. And the relationship is going to evolve is what I'm picking up here. Hope you can see that. Here we go. Focus. Yep, so we have love. And things are going to be looking up. I definitely feel like that there's going to be a serious relationship for you. Be wise. So let me... Are you looking for like traits in a person? Okay, so you are looking for personality. Okay. So let's take a look. After Bwise, it is Teasy next. Feels like here that your next partner is going to be very strong, very intuitive, have psychic abilities. They're going to be very good with starting something new, maybe an entrepreneur. It feels like here that they are going to be an entrepreneur, and it feels like here that they are focused on career and money. They're very good with career and money. Wow, we're getting a lot of major arcanas here. So we have the Magician here. So somebody who can manifest anything. Somebody who can make anything happen. Somebody who is very strong. Somebody who is very intuitive. Will be very understanding toward you and have feelings toward you. Hi, beautiful Jada. Good seeing you. Thank you for your donation. Oh, thank you for your donation, Witty. Okay, that's not a tarot card. I'm going to take the top card here. So somebody who's very good with money, who is a very hard worker with this Eight of Pentacles here. So somebody who is a very good worker. I feel like an entrepreneur. Who likes to start something new a lot. And it feels like here that they're able to manifest anything. They're very intuitive, so they're going to be very understanding. And they are going to be emotional as well and sensitive. So they will care about your feelings. Anything else we need to know? And we have the Chariot here. So somebody who is strong, this is able to take control and not give up on things. Somebody who is very intuitive, who is very caring and sensitive. Somebody who it could be an entrepreneur as well. And it feels like with the Magician, it can manifest anything. and they are a very hard worker. Hard work and money is very important to them. And they are very emotional and they make things happen. They're just the type who does not just sit around. They make things happen. So with the Two of Wands here, it feels like they have the world in their hands, literally. And it feels like here that they don't like to sit around. They like to actually explore and see what their next adventure is. So does Bwise it's saying wait for answers. Okay, so let's see here. So it's saying here wait for answers for this. So it's not saying yes or no. It's just saying that give it time. Yep. That's why I was asking Bwise, and it's saying wait for answers. So it's a yes. It could be a yes. It could be a no, but it feels like right now it's not answering that question. So Bwise, I will leave you with that, and I hope this did resonate. And Teasy, you are next, and thank you for your donations, everybody. I appreciate it very, very much. Let's see here. Definitely. It was bringing up your past a little bit, Bwise, but it's what the cards came out with. I couldn't control that. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Who is next? So we have Teasy. Clarification, background, and question below with the avocado. Hey, Lucy. Up here we go. Okay. So let's see here. Oh, you're welcome, Bwise. Let's see. A year ago, a tarot reader described my second spouse and circumstances of last meeting. He matches a lot of it. Out of curiosity, can we ask if he is my second spouse? Sure. So let me get... Let's take a look. Is this person going to be your second spouse? I'm taking this card because I feel pulled toward it versus the other one. And it resonates with the situation more. We have faded love. Ooh, let's take a look and see what else is going on here. This is exciting. Oh, no, you're fine, Bwise. Don't say sorry. Oh, no, I understand, Bwise. That's okay. Don't say sorry. You got your manifesting card. I feel like you had that in the other reading. And believe in miracles. Yeah. Okay, so this person can be, I'm getting a yes from this, but there's going to be a lot of obstacles that is going to be, that life is preparing you for. It feels like you are manifesting this is fated love, and there is going to be a successful outcome. But it feels like here that you are manifesting, and that's not going to be easy, that's for sure. So it feels like you two are destined to be together. I'm getting a yes with a successful outcome, but prepare for obstacles because it's definitely not going to be easy. You just have to think outside the box and just think in their shoes about how they feel. Those are the messages I'm getting. But let me take a look with the tarot and see what else comes up. The Hermit. It feels like the path is going your way. And what I mean by that is the path is going to be lit, which means that things along the way are going to look up. They are going to shine brighter. We have the Judgment card. It feels like that there's a renewal. And there is something that is going to... Okay, so we have the Tower. Yeah, this is where the obstacles come in. It feels like that there is going to be a beginning, but it feels like you're going to be going through a lot of Tower moments before you get to the successful outcome, which means it could be marriage. Yeah, I feel like with the fated love, it feels like that you two are soulmate. I mean, you guys are definitely karmatically connected. It feels like this could be your second spouse. And it feels like here with the Tower, though, you're going to be going through a lot of obstacles before you get to that level. It's definitely not easy, that's for sure. So definitely will not be easy, different. No, it won't be easy. And that makes sense now because of the Tower coming out. But it felt like you two were from different backgrounds. And what was the other question? Let's see here. So let me see here. Also, what if he finds someone, I don't think that he's going to, I feel like that you guys will be living your lives. Intuitively, I feel like you guys will be living your lives, and there's definitely not going to be easy way. I can ask that question if you'd like. Let me find. Oh, here we go. He's very traditional. He will not get into this till I'm fully completely understand. Let me find. So answers are just around the corner, but I'm not getting specifically if he'll find anybody else. But I feel like he's not going to find anybody else. And it's telling me to ask a different question. It's telling me that answers are going to be just around the corner, and it's definitely asking me another question here. But there's going to be unexpected blessings coming your way. So definitely, if you two are definitely meant to be, things will happen. but there's not going to be an easy, this is not going to be easy transition is what I'm getting here. Yeah, it asked me a different question. Yeah, these are not sugar-coated cards, unfortunately. Not like angel answers. Very different. So I'll leave you that with Teasy, and I hope it did resonate. I'm still doing readings, Cynthia, but I'm doing donations right now. So let me see who is next. All right, so we have Witty. Thank you for your donation, Witty. I hope you're still here, and thank you for being patient as well. So and everybody, thank you for being patient. I appreciate all of you. What is in the future between me and G love-wise? So let's see. What is in the future between Witty and G love-wise? Okay, so I love you so much more than you know. If you haven't checked out Healing Days Oracle deck, the link is in the description box below for these messages as well. So we have, I wish we could communicate better. So it feels like there's a stagnation when it comes to communication. It feels like with their feelings, though, it feels like the other person, you or G, love one more than the other is what I'm feeling like. It feels like that there was some type of fight. There was some type of fights, or it feels like that there's complications. And it feels like here that one person's not understanding of the other. So we both need time. We both need to change and grow. I'm afraid of getting hurt again. So it feels like one of you is afraid of getting hurt again, and it feels like one is putting up a barrier. And it feels like here that there needs to be better communication, and it feels like you. Let's see here. She goes to next. It is interesting, but it feels like we can communicate better. So it feels like here that you wanted to communicate with them. And it feels like here, like you said, that makes sense because they ghosted you. And it feels like you loved them more than they loved you, or they didn't know about their feelings, and that's why they ghosted you. They're not sure about their feelings. It feels like there was some time you needed to change and grow, and it feels like they're afraid of getting hurt again, is what I'm picking up here. Let's get some tarot cards and see what comes out. It feels like that you guys will meet again in the future. There is going to be happy times. You are taking a better leap of faith here with the Fool here. It feels like here that you are moving forward. It feels like that you guys will definitely reconnect again, especially with the 10 of Cups that's here. Anything else we need to know? I'm going to get one more card here. You need to use your strength and decide what is going on here. But it feels like here it is at a crossroads with the Two of Swords here, with the overall energy. And it feels like here with the Fool that you might in the future come back together, but it's not going to be right now or anytime soon. It feels like here that not expressing them right because here I'm afraid of getting hurt again. It feels like they're afraid of getting hurt again. And it's usually sometimes when people ghost too, they're afraid of getting hurt as well. But it feels like that there might be a reconnection in the future, but it's up to the both of you to decide, is what I'm picking up here. So I'm going to leave you with that. I've been told that by another reader too, a return, but not anytime soon. Oh, wow. I guess double confirmation then, right? I will leave you with that, Witty. And good luck. Keep me posted on how it goes. All right. So we have here. And thank you for your donations, everybody. I am working on donations right now. Okay, next person is beautiful Jada. What is your question? Any messages for you? Let's take a look. Any messages for beautiful Jada? And thank you for your donation. I appreciate it very, very much. Okay, it's up to you. New beginning. Wait for answers. It feels like that there's going to be a new beginning that is going to be coming your way. It feels like that there's a decision that you're going to have to make in the near future. It feels like that it's important to wait for answers, though. Let me get a few comments here. Hi, Nisha. There's no specific list. I'm just choosing randomly. But if you want a guaranteed reading, donations and super chats do take priority. So we have Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Cups, King of Wands. All right. So it feels like here, keep your eye on the prize here with the Queen of Cups here. It feels like that you are thinking with your heart. And it feels like you are going to be intuitive at this time. And it feels like here with the Wheel of Fortune that there is going to be some messages that is going to be coming to you intuitively. I don't know why I feel like that, but I do. But it feels like there is a decision that you have to make. There's going to be a new beginning for you in the near future. It feels like here you're coming to a choice, but it's up to you to decide. But it's important with whatever you're trying to manifest, wait for the answers, and divine timing is going to be happening here. So let's see here. Those are the messages I'm getting. So beautiful, Jada. I will leave you with that, and thank you for your donation. I appreciate it very, very much. So donations and super chats do take priority. Otherwise, I choose randomly from the chat, and now we're working on donations. So we have here Dustin. So, will AG propose marriage to me in the future? Will AG propose? Let's take a look into that and see. I'm going to use the angel answers for this one. I mean, it was popping out with the other oracle. Ask another question. I'm like, whoa. those oracle cards I was just using, they don't sugarcoat anything. I appreciate all of you just being on here and watching. You know, I appreciate it very, very much. And hanging out. Will HE propose marriage to Justin in the future? I like Stranger Things too. I love that show. I can't wait for the new season to come out. Actually, I'm getting that don't question into it. It feels like just be around people that are supportive of you. Sorry, there we go. And it feels like no need to worry because in the near future, they are definitely going to propose. So I will definitely, let me see here. In the near future, they are definitely going to propose here. So it just feels like that they're not sure about what to do next, and they're kind of nervous about it, though. We'll take the first one. It's saying I'm moving on with my life, but they want you in it, is what I'm picking up. So in the near future, you're definitely going to be getting a proposal. But it doesn't mean I'm moving on with my life. It doesn't mean without you. Don't get scared. It just means, you know, they're taking the next level and they want to be with you. And they want to take the next level with you is what I'm getting here. Hi, Aqua Leo. Good seeing you. So I hope that answered your question. That's your first reading? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. Let's see here. Let me catch up with the chat. All right. But those are the messages I'm getting, Dustin, and definitely they want to take the next level with you. Let me get it. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with the chat. Oh, I love you too, Bwise. Let's see. All right. So good luck and let me know how it goes, but it feels like in the near future. I was just trying to catch up with the chat and see if you wrote anything else. Then I appreciate you donating. And also I'm honored that, you know, I was your first reading. Okay, let's see here. All right, who is your future spouse? So thank you so much for your donation, Cynthia. I appreciate it very, very much. So let's take a look at who your future spouse is. So who is your future spouse? So I'm going to use the archetype personality cards and see their personality. So we have light attribute, gambler, a willingness to follow intuition even when others doubt you. So they are very brave. You're welcome, Dustin. I appreciate it. So we have gambler. So they're willing to follow their intuition even others are judging them. They don't care what other people think of them. And that's a good thing. So you donated $9.99. What I'm going to round it off to $10 because I do appreciate that very much. And if you have a second question, post it in the in the chat as well. So we have light attributes. Innocence, purity, and redemption suggest a special connection with the divine. So it feels like here that they are a child at heart. So they are very imaginative. They're very creative. We have visionary. Capacity by envision what is not yet conceivable to others. Willingness to proclaim a vision without regard for personal gain. So it feels like here they know what they want in life. It feels like that they are going to be well off. Sheds light on the potential wealth within you that can never be stolen. So it feels like here that they're either going to be with money or in a good career. It feels like that they are good with money. We have light attribute, guide. Represents the nature of the divine life and in yourself. So it feels like here that they are very in touch with their spiritual side. But it feels like here they are good with money or they are going to be coming from money. It feels like here with the father here, talent for creating and supporting life, positive guiding light with they're a nurturer. And light attributes. So lights in the arts and somebody who is very creative here. So delights in the arts without having to be a professional, alerts you to the danger of becoming superficial in your pursuits. So they are very creative. They're very good with money. They're in touch with their spiritual side. They could be a good father, a good parent. And it feels like here that they don't care what other people think of them and they go with their intuition to see what is right. It feels like here that they are in touch with the spiritual side, like I was saying, but they have childlike innocence. They go into their inner child and they envision what they want and they can achieve whatever they want. So they are a go-getter. They are very sensitive. It feels like that they are very good with money. It feels like that they could be a good father. Somebody to look up to. And they are in touch with their spiritual side. I hope you're on, Cynthia. So if you have a second question, let's see what else in the tarot. Hi, Nisha. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate it. So we have the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody good with money. I also do private readings as well, so everything's in the description box below if you want a private reading, if you don't want a reading publicly on here. Somebody who's very positive, who's very high vibe, somebody who's very good with money and good with investments. Somebody who's a nurturer and care for their environment. Somebody who is a hard worker. Let's see here. I'm getting to that part, Cynthia. Let's see here. Yeah, somebody definitely maybe somebody who is earth sign, who is very good with money. It feels like here, intuitively, it feels like here that they are going to be coming into your life. It feels like you don't know them yet, is what I'm picking up here. It feels like here that they are a very hard worker. It feels like here they're in touch with their emotions, and also it feels like they're not in your life yet, is what I'm picking up here. So when will you meet? I think you might meet them by chance is what I'm picking up here. It's saying here within the next few weeks that you two will meet, but it feels like here that you haven't met yet. But they are definitely going to come across your life within the next few weeks. Hope that is focusing. Okay, it is. So let me get some more cards and see what comes out. I need to heal from everything. You deserve someone better. So it feels like that you've been focused on other things right now, and it also feels like that you just needed some time to heal from the past. And it feels like here that you are worthy. You are worthy of finding love. But you are going to come across somebody within the next few weeks is what I'm picking up here. How will you meet them? Yeah, it's definitely going to be by chance. But it's definitely going to be by chance, but you guys haven't crossed paths yet. So I hope that makes sense. I will leave you with that, Cynthia. And thank you for your donation. I appreciate it very, very much. So donations and super chats do take priority. Otherwise, I do choose randomly from the chat. I don't have a moderator, so bear with me. Hi, Aqua Leo. All right. Let's see. Nisha, how does RK feel about you? I feel like your name came up again. How does RK feel about you? All right, we will look, Nisha. All right. Oh. I hope to have a future with you one day. I wish I knew how you feel so I can decide what to do next. Let's see here. Okay. Love reading in general. Okay. Not a problem, Nisha. I'll combine this. What does RK feel? Okay, so 2 questions. How does RK feel about me in a love reading and a general? Okay. So how does RK feel about you? They want to have a future with you, but they're not sure about how you feel. It feels like you've been brave and being confident in this situation. And it feels like that somebody is putting up a wall here. I have a lot of major arcanas here. So we have justice. So it feels like that you're trying to find balance here. See what? Okay. So you're trying to see what pops up next, and it feels like you're trying to weigh the scales out and see what their next move is. But the thing is, just let things naturally happen. With this Wheel of Fortune here, just don't force the issue. It feels like that they're up in the air, and it feels like here with the 4 of Cups that they do care about you and they want a future with you, but they're not sure about what they want to do next. Hi, Jane. Welcome. Are you closed off and focused on yourself? That makes sense. Because I felt like this with the Strength card that usually it says it means bravery and move forward, but I felt like that there was a wall that was put up. It was either from you or from the other person, but I felt like it was more from you. With the Justice card, you're just trying to see what weighs out. You're trying to see what their next move is, and it feels like with the Wheel of Fortune, just let things naturally happen. Let your guard down. It feels like that they're just waiting with the 4 of Cups here. And something is being offered, but it feels like that you're refusing to take this. It feels like you need to let your guard down. And with the 3 of Pentacles and work together. Let's see here. Hi, Carrie. And remember, super chats and donations do take priority. Otherwise, I do choose randomly from the chat. Yeah, I'm getting here that you need to let your guard down. I'm getting here with the Fool that you need to express how you feel to them. You need to express your feelings, and you need to I keep saying you need to let your guard down, but I'm getting that very strongly here. Because on the bottom here, we have the Moon. The Moon here has to do going within and grounding as well. I don't feel like that this is badly aspected. I feel like with the Moon here that you just have to go within. You have to go within and decide whether you want to pursue this or not. It is up to you, though. Let's see here. We have the number 0. I am limitless. There is no beginning and no end. All is infinite. It is time to develop your spiritual side. You are gaining new sight and understanding of both godly and earthly things. So right here, it feels like you are being intuitive and you already know how they feel about you, but it's expressing how you feel to them. They want to be with you, but it's up to you to decide, is what I'm picking up here. Anything else we need to know? there is going to be success in the future and things will work out, but you just have to be assertive here. So let's go ahead and take a look at the next one. So a love reading and a general. Okay. So welcome all the newbies. I appreciate you very, very much coming onto the channel. And remember to like and subscribe so you don't miss out on any of these weekly live streams. I do these live. I do come on as much as I can. So let me see. A love reading. So a love reading for Nisha. So love reading. You're welcome, Nisha. So we have sunglasses watching. So it feels like they are watching you. It could be from afar, from social media. How is love going to look like for Nisha? So hand of cards. So this is saying from the previous reading, it's important to take a chance and take a risk. When it comes to the other person, they want a future with you, but it's up to you to decide. So you're not showing your true feelings here. I'm going to use my other tarot deck. Here we go. The Magician, the Ace of Pentacles. It feels like things are being offered to you on the silver platter, but it's up to you to decide on what you want. I would probably go within and meditate and see if this is what you truly want. But you need to tell them either way. This is what I'm feeling intuitively. We have the Justice card coming out again. So it feels like here again that you need to find balance. I don't feel like it has to do anything with legal stuff happening here, but it feels like here that things are being offered to you, but it is up to you to decide if you want to be with that person or not. We have the Queen of Pentacles. So it feels like you've been focused on career right now. It feels like you've been focused more on yourself. You reached out 2 weeks previously. It was one very well, so I pulled back and focused on. And I just said that you were focusing on yourself. My goodness. But it makes sense. We have the Nine of Cups here. It feels like a wish is going to be coming to you soon. It feels like that love is going to be coming your way soon. And with the Ten of Pentacles here, it feels like you have been focused more on your career and finances here. And we have the Empress here, which is self-care, and you're taking charge and you're taking action. I mean, you know what you want, and you're one of those go-getters, and you go for it. You haven't responded. I don't blame you. Let's see what else. When is love going to come up for Nisha? So get more information. Communicate clearly. And you're ready. Yeah, it's just whenever you're ready, it feels like you are ready to open up more and you're ready to receive. You want to be in a relationship is what I'm getting here from the cards, and it feels like you are ready to take the next level, but it's up to you to decide what you want. But you know what you want. You're very good at focusing on something and going for it and achieving it. That's what the feeling I get very strongly from you. Let's see. Let me do a general for you. You haven't been communicating. That's okay. That's completely okay. I put a wall up too. I know how that I put up a wall too. So let me see what else. Let me do a general. Do you still want a general, Nisha? Okay. I just wanted to be sure. So we have the Page of Cups, the Star. You're feeling inspired lately. There's a lot of immaturity though. It feels like ego is getting in the way, or it feels like that you're just not knowing what to do. And remember, super chats and donations do take priority. Otherwise, I choose randomly from the chat. So we have the Magician. So you have all the tools you need, and you're good at manifesting. It feels like you're going on. Are you trying to be an entrepreneur? Are you trying to do your own business? Let's see here. You've been thinking, this is the Fool is coming out, and this is saying go for it. It feels like in the near future, though, that there is going to be a situation that you have no other choice but to walk away from. But it feels like use your words and use your intelligence and think with your head. But you hate change. But this feels like go for it. This definitely feels like go for it with the Ace of Wands here and with the Fool. I know, I don't like change either. I'm a Cancer. But definitely this is the entrepreneur card, and this is saying go for it. let's see here. Let me draw more cards for you. It could be saying go for it about your job as well and start the entrepreneurial journey. I get tongue twisted sometimes. Let's see. Oh, right. All right, so definitely I would say go ahead and do that, because there are going to be happy surprises ahead of you. And I feel like that the job you're at is not going to help you move further along with your career. And it feels like take the leap of faith and move with the entrepreneurial route is what I'm getting from the cards. It feels like that with the fear-based decisions, that you are afraid of taking this risk, but it's important to take that risk, because I believe that is going to change your future. Absolutely. I feel like the entrepreneurial route is for you. I really do. And the aces are yeses usually in the tarot. And I'm getting a yes here. But weigh out your options and prepare yourself as well with the hangman here. Definitely prepare yourself and plan. Strategize before you do quit. Because you are a good manifester, that's for sure. You know what you want and you do go for it. When you have something set in your mind, you definitely go for it. That's what I'm seeing in the cards. So let me know how that goes, Nisha. You're welcome. Donations and super chats do take priority. Otherwise, I do choose randomly from the chat, and like and subscribe so you don't miss out on any of these live streams. So let's see here. All right. I felt that intuitively. General reading. Okay. All right. We'll do you next, Aqua Leo. Okay, and then we will do Tiger Dragon. So a general reading for Aqua Leo. I'm going to use the other tarot deck. And I appreciate you, all of you, just hanging out here, just watching. I mean, it really does make my day. It truly does. I like doing these for all of you. You know, it just goes back and it's a way to say thank you. You're welcome, Tiger Dragon. Let me put it in the chat so I remember to. Hi, Christine. Okay. So we have the 10 of Swords in reverse. I like that you watch me. I appreciate it very much. We have the Queen of Pentacles and the World. We have the King of Cups. There's a lot of repetitive cards today. I'm keeping this reversed because it flipped out and reversed. That means you're coming to an end of a cycle. Why does it feel like that you've been struggling? I don't know if you've been struggling with the decision, but it feels like in the recent past that you are going to be starting something new, or you've recently started something new when it comes to your career and finances. You're going to be either going to school or you're going to be taking courses to help build up your skill and help you with finances. It feels like you're coming to the end of a cycle where you had a lot of things have happened, and they were a lot of hard things. And it feels like with the Queen of Pentacles, you're going to be successful at this new adventure that you're taking. Let's see here. New job, yeah. A lot of court cards. But I feel like you are going to be starting something new, Aqua Leo. And it could be, an entrepreneurial journey. It's going to help you with your emotions. It's going to help you with your heart. And I feel here and it's going to do with your intelligence, and it's going to use and help you with your words and take action. And it feels like it's going to help you nurture and become abundant. And you're coming to the end of a cycle. It feels like you're going to move on from something. Maybe it is from that job. Because the World card is the end of something and starting something new. It's a new phase. You're only a few weeks. Maybe you are starting something new. Maybe you're going to be pursuing it while you are working. From the cards, that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like that you're going to be pursuing something that's going to be better for your career and finances. It could be, an entrepreneurial journey. Have you thought about being an entrepreneur? I know in another reading, somebody was struggling with being an entrepreneur too. Only a few weeks. New job, maybe. I don't like my words. Oh. But you are starting, but it has to do with Pentacles. It could be home too, because this is the Earth realm. This has to do with, career, finances, and physical properties. And with the Queen of Pentacles here, but I feel very strongly you're starting something new. I feel like it's going to help you emotionally, and you are going to be very strong using your words and using your intelligence. So on the bottom here, we have the Nine of Pentacles. Maybe you will be stepping up. Maybe you will be stepping up and helping out in the new job. Yeah, it feels like a union here with the Lovers. It feels like with the Lovers here, you will be collaborating with people. It doesn't have to literally have to do with a lover. It can also mean collaborating as well. And this is taking leadership. This is taking leadership. So maybe there might be a promotion or something coming to you in the future. But I feel like you've been through a period of being left out in the cold and worrying about finances. But I feel like you're starting something new. I feel very strongly. It could be in your new job, you're going to take leadership here. You're coming to the end of something. And it could be, you know, either from a home, it could be from your job, it could be starting a career while you are actually at your job. Very strong. I feel like there was a transition where there was a period of time where it could be you feel left out in the cold because of finances. It could be because you felt like that you were, when it comes to the job, that there's a lot of stress, like you said. It feels like things are going to be looking up for you. You are going to be collaborating with somebody, and it could be at the job that you're at right now. But we have a lot of strong cards here, a lot of court cards, and we have major arcanas here. But it feels like you're going to be teaming up with somebody, definitely. So let's see what happens. And we have another card on the bottom too, which is the Two of Cups here, coming together with somebody. I feel like you're partnering up with someone and it's very strong. Let me get a card for you also, because that was a very strong reading. So let's see. It feels like a solution is going to be close when it comes to what you have in mind with the question. And it feels like it's going to take a while. There is going to be a solution that is going to be coming close, but it's going to take a while for the energies to play out. At least the card didn't come out, ask another question. It did come out with another reading, though. It's positive. It feels like you're going to be collaborating with somebody, and there's going to be sudden change. Things will be looking up for you. I know it feels like currently you're left out in the cold. It feels like there's a lot of stress, but things will be looking up, and you might be taking charge at your new job is what I'm picking up here. Maybe a promotion, because I feel very strongly that you're coming to the end of something and you're starting something new. It's what I am picking up here. I'm going to draw an angel card for you too. I feel drawn to it. Okay, so your affirmation is I am perceptive. Sorry. So you have an inquisitive mind that allows you to uncover important truths. You have a special ability to read into other people's feelings. So you're an empath, a wisdom seeker, and your angels ask you to share your knowledge for the benefit of others. So it feels like you might be pursuing something. I mean, if you have had it on your mind, it feels like you're either going to be pursuing something with this job that you're at now, or you are going to be taking a course of action by, taking courses to help better your ability. And this could be something that could help you with your career, that you're currently at, or it could be something entirely new. But things are looking up, though. Things are definitely looking up, Aqua Leo. So I will leave you with that, and good luck. And let me know how it goes. It definitely will. Keep your vibrations up. So let me, Tiger Dragon. Yeah, you can still donate happily ever after. All right, so let me... All right, may I have a general till the end of the summer? So also, and thank you for your donation, Telicia. You are next. So let me see here. May I have a general reading till the end of summer? Oh, you're welcome, Aqua Leo. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out here. We have the Six of Cups. And remember to like the stream and subscribe so you don't miss out on these weekly. If you can't stick around, that's okay. Just hit that notification bell and subscribe so you don't miss out on these lives. I do them weekly. I do come on as much as I can. Knight of Pentacles. The Star. We have the Devil. So it feels like there was a period of toxicity that happened in your recent past. And it feels like here that you are holding on to memories specifically that are happy memories in the past, but there are good things and bad things about that. It could be that you're holding on to the past and you keep reliving in the past and you're not moving forward. Or it could be you're just holding on to the past and, moving forward, but you're still hoping that things in the past still happen. I hope that makes sense. With the but you're moving away from this. You're moving away from this Tiger Dragon with the Six of Swords. You had a lot of things that happened to you in the recent past. You're leaving stuff that no longer served you, and you're moving toward calmer waters. I almost said troubled waters. No, I did not want to say that. The tide is rough, but there's going to be smoother water here. It feels like that there is a lot of mindset things that have been happening. It feels like it is just your mindset. And it feels like you can unveil yourself and let go of these ropes and the bandit and the bandana, and you will be free of this. So what I mean by that is you're letting things tie yourself down. Things have been tied down so far, and it's your mind. It feels like you're holding on to the past and things have been really rough for you. It feels like there was a lot of toxicity in the past. This could be read in two ways. This could be addictions, which I don't feel like it is. It could be toxicity and mindset, but I feel like it has to do with mindset a lot. But there are things you can do. You're going to be starting something new. With the Knight of Pentacles here, you could be starting a new career, is what it feels like here in the near future. So here we have the Star. It feels like you're being very inspired to move forward. You just have to move forward and you have to stay grounded and positive. You can't let negative mindset get to you. Money is going to be looking up for you though, Aqua Leo. Has there been stress about money? Mm-hmm. That's good. Yeah, always have people around you. But money is going to be looking up for you in terms of money and work. Yeah. In terms of money or work, things are going to be looking up for you in the next 12 months. Let's see. Queen of Wands here. So we have, you're going to take charge of your actions. You are going to be moving forward with this, and it's going to be very emotional for you. But it feels like overall your money is going to be looking up for you. You are going to start something new when it comes to career and finances, or it could be your finances are going to be looking up with the Knight of Pentacles. Also with the Star, you're feeling inspired. You just have to be inspired. You have to stay grounded and just get out of that mindset and quit living in the past. And you're moving on from hard times. You know, there are a lot of rough tides, and you're going into calmer waters and going into a smoother land here, which means that you're moving on to something better, that you're not knowing for sure what is happening here. But you know it's going to be better than the journey that you had in the past. And you are going to be taking charge of your emotions here. Because something is going to be offered to you, and it's going to be very emotional. And this could be having to do with finances and career. So let me see when this will happen. Those are too many cards. Things are not what they seem. So this is with the mindset. Thank you, Happily Ever After. Did you donate on PayPal? It feels like it has to do with mindset. Things are not what they seem, and you can move forward and ground yourself positive. But it feels like it's not the right time to ask the question, when will it happen? Because that's what I was specifically asking, is when will this happen? And it's saying not at the right time. So I will leave you with that, Tiger Dragon. I hope that does resonate, and keep your head up. Things will definitely move forward. So let me see. Oh, here we go. So we have Telicia. Kamani feelings toward me. I am single. Okay. What is up with Kamani? So let's see here. What is Kamani's feelings toward you? You're welcome, Tiger Dragon. I appreciate you very much. Did you donate on PayPal, Happily Ever After, or did you donate through Super Chat? If you can't hang out, remember to subscribe and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on these weekly. I do these, I come on as much as I can live. And I also do pick a cards as well. So if you have any specific topics, just leave them in the in the chat. Or after the stream is over, in the comment section, so I know what type of topics you want. So I hope you love me the way I love you. You are the light of my life. So they feel very fondly of you. They do love you. They do care about you. All right. So we have the Nine of Swords in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune. And let me redo these cards again. We have the Queen of Pentacles. The Fool. Queen of Wands. And the Two of Cups. It feels like you guys are going to be reuniting together in the future. It feels like that there is a connection here. It feels like here that they do have strong feelings toward you. I hope you love me the way I love you, and you are the light of my life. So it feels like here that there has been a lot of focus toward career and finances. It feels like they're either they have been focused on their entrepreneurial journey, or they are taking a leap of faith toward you. It feels like with this Queen of Wands here, though, is there somebody else in the picture? Telicia, I hope you're still here. Okay. Is there somebody currently in the picture other than you? Because I'm getting an earth sign woman and also a fire sign woman. So let's see here. Hi, Najika. Najika. I hope I pronounced that right. Hi. So we have here, but you guys are going to be coming to a reunion in the future. But is there somebody else? But they definitely do have feelings toward you, and I feel like that there is going to be a future between you and Kimani. Because here we have the, here, sorry, here, let's see here. I'm a Sag, he's a Leo. That makes sense. So it could be, usually when it comes with two queens that come up, usually there's two women. That's why I was asking if there was actually another person that was in the picture. So with the Three of Pentacles, you guys are going to be coming together. And it feels like you've been focused on, it feels like they have been focused on career and finances, or it feels like you have been. And it feels like with the Two of Cups here that you guys will be coming together. They feel very fondly of you, and there will be a future. So I will leave that right there, Telicia, and let me draw some Island Time Wellness cards for you and see what comes up as well. Hi, Ola. Oh, it's pronounced Nafiska. Okay, Nafiska. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it very, very much. So we have the Golden Mirror. I'm doing good, Ola. How are you? I know, we're almost here for 3 hours. I always say I'm going to stay on for an hour, and it never happens. He's on a ring. many options. So it feels here there is a lot of one-sidedness when it comes to this. It feels like with this connection is one-sided, and it feels like there is a decision that has to be made when it comes to feelings. But it feels like that they do care about you very much, though. But it is up to you to decide what you want. So I will leave it right there, Telicia, and good luck, and let me know how it goes. And remember, super chats and donations do take priority. Otherwise, I choose randomly from the chat. And like and subscribe so you don't miss out on these weekly. So I'm just going to choose randomly. He has a business. That makes sense. So we have Country. Thank you so much for your donation, Country. I appreciate it very much. So what Ryan finds physically attractive. Did you ask that the other day? I'm not sure, but it feels like something. I feel like that there was a similar question, or was that another name? So let's see here. What Ryan finds physically attractive about you? No? Okay. I think maybe there was another person who asked a similar question. Okay. I just wanted to be sure. We have the 8 of Wands. So physically attractive, it feels like, I mean, emotionally, they feel like a take charge type of attitude. Emotionally. Oh, what he like, that's what it was. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Have the ace. Does find you physically attractive. Ryan thinks that you are very good with money. You are very wealthy. It feels like that you are very giving. It feels like here that they think of you, they think you are physically attractive, that you have it all. You have a great smile. You have, beautiful skin. It feels like here that, it could even say a very good in bed is what I'm picking up here. Because I have a take charge type of attitude. So we have the King of Wands here. So is Ryan a fire sign? Feels like you're very intuitive, or it feels like also that intuitively with what they find physically attractive about you. I was just asking Cancer. Okay, so that makes sense. So there's a lot of earth sign and a lot of fire here. So take charge type of person. It feels like here that you are very strong. You don't deal with BS basically. And intuitively, it feels like you already know, but it feels like you're the whole package. You have beautiful skin, you have beautiful eyes, you feel you're very abundant. It feels like here there could be a chance and a new beginning with Ryan. Does he have a lot of fire in his chart? That makes sense. Feels like he has a headache, though. I don't know why. It feels like he's very stubborn. So I'm getting the Nine of Wands. I'm getting the Four of Cups. A lot of people are getting the Ten of Pentacles too. He finds you very outgoing. And I feel like, you know, he thinks everything of you, you know, physically. He finds you physically attractive. You know, beautiful skin, beautiful eyes. Take charge type of attitude. Good in bed. It could be with the Four of, it feels like he's very stubborn here with the Nine of Wands and the Four of Cups. It feels like you're a take charge type of attitude. You don't deal with BS, and very good in bed. I don't know if I'm supposed to be saying that on YouTube. We have the Four of Wands here. So in the near future, I see like there's going to be some type of celebration or reunion between you two. Or do you currently have a reunion between you two? Let's see what comes up with the Island Time Wellness cards. Yeah, it came up with a lot of fire. You know, it makes sense he has a lot of fire in his chart with all the wands. Seduction. And yeah, a lot of flirting, a lot of dating. Very much so. This is the confirmation that you are good in bed is what I'm picking up here. So there's a lot of attraction. There's a lot of flirting. I don't know if you two are dating currently. We live together. Okay. But you two are very in sync with one another. I feel it very much so. And there's a lot of fire in this chart, which makes a lot of sense. So let's see. But he finds you very physically attractive. So I will leave you with that. And I'm glad that this resonated with you, Country. I appreciate it very, very much. And thank you for the donation. So super chat and donations do take priority. Otherwise, I just choose randomly from the chat. Let's see. You are next happily ever after. So roommates, though, you donated on PayPal. Okay. Thank you for your donation. I see it now. I appreciate it. Will Abraham communicate with me tonight? So let's take a look. Was before Country. I'm sorry. No problem. I'm so sorry. So let's see. Will Abraham communicate with happily ever after tonight? Okay, we have go for it. You are ready. Almost there. We have trust. I feel like you have to trust that he will contact you tonight. but I'm going to try to get a yes or no. Will Abraham communicate with happily ever after tonight? So it feels like here that you have to trust. But I wouldn't say move in a new direction. It doesn't mean, maybe it's saying move in a new direction when it comes to the question. It feels like meditation is needed though, when it comes to this question. But I feel like, I think the cards are warning me. It's truly what you want. I feel like trust in the process, and it feels like you are ready and you feel confident intuitively that Abraham will contact you tonight. But I don't know why. I think the cards are warning me. These are not sugar-coated cards. They're not like angel answers. And thank you for your donation, Indigo. I appreciate it very, very much. Nothing is lost. So not too late. I feel like Abraham is going to contact you tonight, but it's saying retreat for the answers, and it feels like intuitively that you already know, and trust that Abraham will contact you tonight. Enter the unknown. So basically, this is worth waiting for. Oh, I'm sure. But sometimes I feel like that he will actually. But it feels like intuitively you do already know. Sometimes they are stubborn though, unfortunately. But I think the card was warning me, is this truly what you want? But it says, go for it, you are ready. So I'm getting a yes. So yeah, these cards are definitely not angel answers. They're not sugar-coated. So I was trying to find a deck that was actually, had more choices too. And this one was so perfect. Thank you so much, Happily Ever After. But I believe that stubborn, yeah. So I will leave you with that. And thank you for your donation. I appreciate it very, very much. Let's see. Oh, you're welcome, Happily Ever After. So let me see. Yeah, I'm so sorry I skipped you. I didn't mean to. So we have Indigo Sky next. So does Brian fantasize about you? We will have to see. We will peek into his mind and see. So does Brian fantasize about Indigo? So let's see here. Let's get into his mind a little bit and see what energies play out. Does Brian fantasize about Indigo? Does Brian fantasize about Indigo? And remember, super chats and donations do take priority. Otherwise, I choose randomly from the chat. and like and subscribe. If you don't feel like hanging out, just subscribe and hit that notification bell, and I do these weekly. It's up to you. Improving health. So let me look with my other cards. Does Brian fantasize about Indigo? You're manifesting. So does Brian fantasize about Indigo? Slow and steady. I'm getting a yes, that Brian does fantasize about you. Let's see if any other cards come out. Believe in your dreams. So I feel like definitely Brian does fantasize about you. And the card's warning me, is this truly what you want? So I'm getting a yes, that Brian does definitely fantasize about you, Indigo. But it's up to you to decide. So I will leave you with that, and good luck, and hopefully that answers your question. And thank you so much for your donation, Indigo. And Nonsiba, thank you so much for your donation. Is Thibang? I hope I pronounced that right. Is it Thibang? I will say T. So is T the right one? Let's take a look. All right, is T the right one? I'm going to use angel answers. Is T the right one for Nonsiba? Let's see. Did you donate, Christie? So I'm getting a yes, that T is the right one for you. So I hope that answers your question. And let me... But I'm getting yes, the Nonsiba T is the right one for you. So I hope that answers your question. Did you donate on PayPal, Christie? Let me see. Yep, you did. I do apologize. I will have you next and then happily ever after. Okay, no problem, Christie. Let me get your question. Okay, I really need change. Is a miracle happening for me soon? Let's take a look. All right. is a miracle going to happen? Remain positive. This card instantly flipped out. I feel like you needed some angel answers here. Exclamation point, yes. A miracle is going to happen for you soon. Okay. Yep, I just saw happily ever after. So we have yes, that a miracle is going to happen soon. So remain positive. So let me see if I can get a time frame. You have to speak your intentions about what you want. Sometimes the cards are a hit or miss when it comes to timing. Trust. So it's saying trust in the process. You just need to remain positive. And there is going to be a miracle that is going to be happening soon. But you need to speak with your intentions and communicate clearly with what you want. Be assertive and communicate clearly and trust in the process. So let me see what else. I think this is the messages I'm getting. So I hope that resonated, Christie. But these are beautiful messages. I love it. Remain positive, but it's not giving me a specific time frame. It's a hit or miss with angel answers. So let me. All right. So what? Okay. Let me get your question happily. Donate on PayPal. Will a Libra get rid of Okay. Will A get rid of Taurus male before the end of August peacefully? So let's take a look into that and see. You're welcome, Christie. So I will use the skull cards for that. So will A get rid of Taurus male before the end of August peacefully? Not for you. What you want wants you. Stay positive. Things are not as they seem. Hey, Jasmine. Welcome. You are protected. Oh, thank you so much, Happily Ever After. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and go into my phone, and I will make you a moderator. Hold on. Let me switch. All right, let me go in here. All right, add moderator. There you go. You are upgraded. You have a little wrench by your name. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Happily Ever After. So faster than you think. So I'm getting a yes. So I'm getting a card. So not for you. It feels like the situation is not, it's not a happy situation. And it feels like here, what you want wants you. So it feels like here, stay positive. Things are not what they seem, which is in a positive way. You are protected and faster than you think. So that is what I'm getting here, but I'm getting a yes that peacefully this will happen. So I hope that resonated happily ever after. So let's see here. All right, donated Nonsiba. Okay. Will I lose my current job? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Nonsiba. Thank you, happily ever after. I appreciate it very, very much that you are keeping track. So, Nonsiba, will I lose my current job? Oh no. Will Nonsiba lose their current job? You can, buddy, but it's donations and super chats do take priority. Otherwise, I choose randomly. So to get a guaranteed reading, a donation is preferred, but it's not guaranteed. You know, it's not required. Hi, Jasmine. No, there's not a list. I'm just choosing randomly, and donations and super chats take priority. So no need to worry. Recovery. It feels like that you've been through a lot of stress when it comes to worrying about this job. It feels like here it's saying unlikely. So this is verifying no need to worry that you are not going to be losing your job here. But there is a time of recovery because there was a lot of stress weighing on your shoulders, it feels like. Nonsiba, you're definitely not going to be losing your job. Keep your head up and keep your vibrations high because you just need a period of recovery and rest from the stress is what I'm picking up here. So I hope that answers your question, Nonsiba. So let me see. And thank you for your donation. I appreciate it very, very much. So who is next? So Indigo Sky. I think you asked this question already, Indigo. I know you said physically attractive. I also said some traits about emotionally attractive. Are you looking for more specific emotionally attractive? There's no required. Any donation is a one question and quick answer, and also $10 or more is 2 questions and a longer reading. Both emotional and physical. I know I did say, I did just say about you physically. Emotionally, like I was saying, you know, that you have beautiful skin, you have beautiful eyes, and also that you were very good. Let's see. All right. Happily, you are the best. Thank you so, so much. We have opportunity. All right. Let's take a look. All right, we have the Star. So they feel very hopeful about you. They feel like you're very grounded. You're in tune with your emotions. But it feels like that there's some internal conflicts that's happening here. And you just have to believe that he does find you attractive. It feels like you already know. It feels like that they know that you're very calm. That you're an introvert. I'm picking up here. It feels like here that there's a transformation that is happening here. You feel like that you're in tune with your emotions, but there's some eternal conflicts or some insecurities that is happening here. So we have donated. Thank you so much, Happily Ever After. I appreciate it. So we have the Six of Swords here. Emotionally, you're a take charge type of person. There's a transformation that you're going through, or Brian is going through at this time. Okay, this card wants to come out. It feels like that you are very focused on this. You're very focused on what he thinks, but it feels like that you need to believe that you are confident, you are happy. So that's why the opportunity card came up. So, but it feels like you're very hyper focused on this. And I don't know if you're moving on or he is moving on from a relationship, I'm feeling like. I don't know. This is what I'm feeling very strongly. Let me get some more cards. So there are happy changes coming your way. And success. So it feels like emotionally and physically, he does find you very attractive. And it feels like you are over focusing on this. There's some eternal conflicts. You have to believe that you're confident, and you have to believe that you are radiant. But it's up to you to decide, is what I'm getting here. I recently got divorced and I am moving on. That's what the Six of Swords is. That makes sense. But definitely you are overthinking this, is what I'm picking up. This is where the transformation comes in when it comes to divorcing and moving on here. But let things be. There's going to be some happy changes coming your way. And maybe Brian and you will come together, is what I'm picking up here. So I'm going to leave you with that, Indigo, and I hope that answers your question and that resonates. Remember, super chats and donations do take priority. Otherwise, I choose randomly from the chat. So we have donations happily, $10. You got it, Indigo. Keep your eye on the prize. So we have happily. What's your question, happily? Okay, so we have 499. So logic is next, right? Let me see here. I'm looking at my PayPal. Bear with me. All right, so let me see. So is it you happily and then logic? Happily is logic. Okay. After happily is logic. Okay. So I want to ask about Abraham. How does he feel? I'm getting tongue twisted. Sorry about that, happily. I'm getting tongue twisted here. First question I want to ask about Abraham. How does he now feel about me? Is he gone forever, or he still want me back and will be back? So let's take a look. Okay. All right. So I want to ask about Abraham. How does he now feel about me? Is he gone? How does Abraham feel about happily ever after? The Hanged Man. Have the Ace of Cups. I feel like that Abraham is still very fond of you, but it feels like that you do miss him a lot. With the Tower, we have the Four of Wands. There might be a reunion coming. You two might have a reunion together again. But I don't feel like this is goodbye forever. I feel like, a lot of things did shake up, the two of you with the connection. But it feels like with the star here that you just have to be grounded. You have to believe that Abraham is going to come back. But I feel like that there is a reunion for you two with the Four of Wands here. So let's see here. And we have the Page of Pentacles. It feels like Abraham is focused on career and finances right now, or starting a new chapter when it comes to career and finances. It feels like here with the Eight of Swords that there is a lot of self-doubt when it comes that it almost hit me in the face. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. Actually this card almost hit me in the face here. It feels like there are a lot of memories that you just have to be appreciated. You have to appreciate. And with the Five of Cups here, there's a lot of regret. There's a lot of sadness around this. It feels like here that with the Devil card, there is a lot of major arcanas here. So you have to use your strength. You have to use your bravery to get out of this hole with this mindset and about the situation. It feels like the past is the past, and it's okay to be sad. It's okay to move on from this. But it feels like here that there is going to be a reunion in the future with the Four of Wands here. That's why the Devil card came up. That makes sense now. Devil card can be disagreements and can also be addictions as well, but I don't feel like it's addictions. Usually, Devil usually is arguments too. Yeah, you have to use your strength and your bravery to move forward. But it feels like definitely there is going to be a reunion in the future. But I can draw some Island Time Wellness cards and see what comes up. So there's an end of a chapter that is coming to a close, but you are starting something new. Or it could also feel like that they think of the world of you as well. They still do. But there is going to be disagreements. There is going to be a reunion soon. I mean, I don't know how, the time frame, but I feel like that there is going to be a reconnection again. No, absolutely not. And I don't feel you two will lose each other. I just feel like this is just a temporary setback and you will be moving forward and reuniting in the future again. But for now, there's just a lot of disagreements. Let's take a look here. I'm going to draw some Island Time Wellness cards and see what comes up. So we have soulmates. So you two are soulmates. So a soul connection, soul contract together. I feel like you two are very well connected, and this person might be your twin flame, actually. It feels like you are mending from heartbreak. And there is a lot of self-reflection. It feels like that you still care about Abraham. This is what this card is verifying, that you do miss and care about him still, and you're still licking your wounds, which means that you're just trying to heal, you're trying to mend from this heartbreak. But I feel like that there is a reunion that is going to be coming up in the future. He stood by my side when my... Yeah. You definitely have. I feel like that you two are definitely soulmates. A soul contract together. So let me get an affirmation card. All right. We have I am ingenious. So you have the number 10 here. So you have great leadership skills. Your mind is sharp and allows you to dream up ingenious ideas and organize all the details, then direct others how to carry things out. So that is the message that I'm getting here. I am ingenious. So what is your second question? So he stood by my side when my boyfriend mistreated me. That's a good thing. That's a good person. That's for sure. You definitely two are twin flames and soulmates. Let's see. And what is the second question? Oh, 10 is wow. You posted? Okay. Second question. Here we go. What does Reza plan ahead for our long distance relationship? Will he put his efforts? Not at all. He's currently busy with finding work and studies. Oracles if possible. Okay, so oracles. Okay, I'll put the tarot aside, so I'll do the oracles and focus on that. Okay. So what does Raza plan ahead for our long distance relationship? Will he put in effort or not at all? Okay. So we have addiction. It feels like that there is a codependency. But I feel like this was in the past, though. I don't feel like this is now. It feels like that this long distance relationship does need to take time. Has there been silent treatment? Maybe with Abraham, there was that disagreement, and this is what is picking up with the cards. But I feel like your relationship with Raza is going to transcend, and you two will take on the next phase. But it feels like here that there was a lot of codependency in a past relationship is what I'm picking up here. Let's see what else. Camera. So you're trying to make new memories and move on with Raza. You're learning from the past and you're moving on toward the future with making new memories. So we have healing heart. It feels like you're mending and you're healing from heartbreak. Okay, that makes sense. I was reading to it. I was reading your chat silently. So what is? Yeah, I feel like you're mending from a healing heart and heartache. Let's see what else comes up. So we have twin flames here. So it could be Raza is your twin flame and Abraham is your soulmate. But you two complement one another. Love call. So it feels like that there is going to be an expressive love and there is going to be the next level when it comes to the relationship. I feel like here that there is going to be a lot of love calls. There's going to be a lot of affection that they are going to let you know about, or they already have. Too many cards, just one, please. So we have heartbroken. So I feel like that there's a lot of pain. You're mending your heartbreak and not sure what to do. And it feels like because of you and Raza are going to take new obstacles and see where things are going to go. But you two are definitely our twin flames. So Abraham's your soulmate and Raza's your twin flame. Yep, I am a statement to see who's worth me. Exactly. Yeah, and you offer so much too. So you're receiving what you need. Okay, so let me ask the question. So let's see who's coming. So Raza and you are planning a new Raza has plans for you and planning a new beginning. I feel like with the Island Time Wellness cards, it was talking about current and past situations. So I moved away from that and I'm going to use the Spirit Oracle. See, almost there. So you and Raza are going to have a new beginning together. Things are not what they seem. So I know that there is a lot of silence because of studies, but things don't appear as they seem, which is in a good way. But it's picking up hurt from the past is what I'm feeling here. I feel like you two are fated. So when I see lies, I don't think Raza is actually lying to you. I feel like that you two will have success. I think that there is going to be Raza is going to express love to you. There is going to be a next level of overcoming obstacles. And I feel like that you two will actually mend together. This is what I'm picking. Let me take this off the screen so you can see my cards. Let's see. There we go. I wanted you to see my cards. Especially because I give Raza a second chance. I do always wonder if I will go the extra mile. So you know what you're worth, and you know what you need to do. But I feel like here that Raza is, worth it. I don't see anything bad. I don't see, lies from him. I don't feel that way. I feel like that there were lies from the past because of a heartbreak is what I'm picking up here. So let me get a healing. I'm going to get an angel card for you again. So I'm getting the number 23. I am adventurous. You have a zest for life and you are eager to experience anything and everything possible. You love change and excitement and need both to feel truly alive. For you, life is an adventure to be lived to the fullest. So you're a free spirit. So you're number 23. So 23 is an important number. So keep that one in mind. So I hope that answered your question, happily ever after. And thank you so much for moderating. I appreciate it very, very much. And also for your donation as well. So I hope that does resonate. But I feel like you two are definitely going to take it to the next level. And you two are twin flames. Okay, Logic, you are next. Does my past love Chuck still love me? Okay. Logic. Oh, you're welcome, happily. I appreciate you very, very much. I know I keep saying that, but I really do. Or will my long time, or is it this one? Let's see. Logic is beautiful. Will my long ago boyfriend call me so I can tell him why I left him? All right, let's see here. All right, donations is Logic and then Carrie. All right, Carrie, you are up next after Logic. Will my long ago boyfriend call me so I can tell him why I left him? So I'm going to use some angel answers for you. I'm going to use a more gentler. oracle because it feels like it's needed. So will my long ago boyfriend call compromise? So it feels like here that there needs to be a compromise. With the situation. And it feels like here that they are actually going to reconsider. And the answer is yes. Will my long ago boyfriend call you? So there is going to be a compromise and reconsider. It feels like that they are going to call you and they are going to compromise and reconsider their feelings or their about the situation, and we have a peaceful resolution. So there will be a peaceful resolution when you two talk. So let me get some Healing Days Oracle cards, see what comes up. I wish you were here right now. So they are longing for you. I'm tired of fights. You don't understand me. So they're feeling like that. Okay, they are still in love with you. And it feels like here that they are missing you and they are going to call you to compromise and reconsider about maybe even coming back. Maybe there is a reconnection here. So there was some I'm tired of fights. You don't understand me. But there is going to be a compromise and maybe there is going to be a reunion is what I'm picking up here. So I will leave you with that. Logic is beautiful. And thank you for your donation. I appreciate it very, very much. And I hope this does resonate. Let me see here. So we have... Okay, we have Carrie. Thank you for your donation, Carrie. I appreciate you very, very much. So what are Brian's current feelings for me? So let's take a look. What is Brian's current feelings for Carrie? Okay. All right. So what is Brian's current feelings toward Carrie? I just need one card, not millions. Sometimes cards do like to do that. All right, so I will take this top card. What is the point of it all? I need a good reason. So you deserve some. If so, it feels like they are not worthy about. It feels like that they are not worthy about how. About their feelings toward you. It feels like they miss you, but they need some time apart to self-reflect. And are you guys in contact or no contact, Carrie? So let me see. So I feel like I abandoned you and myself when we broke up. I have awakened to our connection. I know we have a timeless bond between us. So it feels like you two are very connected. It feels like that they are not sure of themselves. This is what I was feeling before I drew these cards, that there was they feel like that they're not worthy, but they feel like that they need to also No contact. Okay. So I picked the no contact cards. I had a feeling. So there was some time apart that is needed, and it feels like here, Carrie, that they feel like you deserve someone better than them, and it feels like that they abandoned you, but they want to reconnect again, and they realize that they don't want to lose you, and they want a connection again. So it feels like here that they're questioning with their feelings about what they truly feel is what I'm picking up here. So let me get some Island Time Wellness cards and see what comes out. Yeah, in the past, there was a lot of heartbreak. So I'm getting from current situations that there is a lot of sadness and separation, that they truly do miss you. And this is your twin flame. So this is your yin to your yang. It feels like that they want to reconnect. But let me ask the question, are you two actually going to reconnect again? So this person is worth waiting for. And you're just waiting for answers. And with this situation, time is fluent. So it's really important to wait for the answers, but it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while when it comes to how they truly feel about coming around and seeing if they are worthy of your feelings again. But it feels like that there's a lot of regret here. So I hope that resonates, Carrie, and it feels like that they do, Brian does still care for you, but they just need some time apart to think. But it's going to take a while to reconnect again, is what I'm picking up here. But there will be answers in the near future. But this is worth waiting for. So I hope that resonates, Carrie, and good luck, and keep me posted on how it goes, okay? So donations and super chats do take priority. Otherwise, I do pick randomly from the chat. So there's no specific list. So did I catch up with donations? Yep. Okay, thank you so much, Carrie. I'm so happy it did. I love hearing that. So random, I'm just choosing randomly now. So let me see here. Does my past love Chuck still love me? So I will answer this one. Does my past love Chuck still love me? So let me... All right. Does my past love Chuck still love me? So does my past love Chuck still love me? For Logic is Beautiful. No need to worry. So you are ready and improving health. So it feels like that there is going to be, you've been focused on your self-care. And it also feels like here that no need to worry, you're ready. So I feel like intuitively that your past love, Chuck, does still love you. So I will leave it right there. Logic is beautiful, and I hope that resonated with you. Super chat and donations do take priority. Otherwise, I choose randomly from the chat. Logic donated. Okay, thank you, Logic. What's your question? Thank you so much, Happily. I know this one. A lot of people love the Island Time Wellness Oracle. I also have an X step too that they made. Yeah, I have a lot of selection. I still have more of a collection. So let me see here. I don't see your question, Logic. Let's see. Did I answer your question, Logic, or was there another one that you had? And remember, super chats and donations do take priority. Otherwise, I do choose randomly from the chat. Please don't spam the chat with your questions, because otherwise I'm not going to choose people who spam with questions. All right. I sent another, I forgot to add much. Okay. All right. I will go ahead. So I'll go with Ola Ola. So when would I meet my future husband? Okay. I know you've been waiting for a while, Ola Ola. I appreciate you coming on and watching and hanging out. When will you meet your future husband? All right, so we have Elephant. A long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. So there's going to be good news coming your way. And let's see. When will Ola Ola meet their future husband? New beginning. When will Ola Ola meet their future husband? Okay. Good news. Love. All right, so help is on the way. So what you wants you. So there is going to be definitely new love coming your way, but it's not telling me a specific time. Look for a sign. So it's up to you. It feels like it's not the right time to ask the question, is what I'm feeling like. But it's up to you to decide when you will meet your love. Let me see if I can get one more card. Helpful people. Remain positive. So it's not giving me a specific time frame, but it's saying that it's not the right time to ask the question. It is completely up to you to decide on to take action. But it feels like there are signs everywhere that you are divinely guided. But it's saying that be around people who are positive and high vibe, and you might even meet them, you know, I know not in a group setting right now, but it feels like that you will meet them and, you know, somewhere in a group setting is what I'm feeling like. But I feel like love is going to be coming to you. But you have a long journey ahead physically and mentally that will leave you wiser. And good news will be coming your way. And I was asking specifically within the next 12 months. So it feels like that there is still a journey that you still have to endure, but you will come out stronger at the end. So I hope that resonates, Ola. Let's see here. All right. So ST. Thank you for your donation, ST. I appreciate it very much. So how does my future husband look like? So I'm still waiting for your question, Logic. So what does my future husband look like for ST? All right, I will use the tarot for this. Do you look as a person? Yeah, I do actually. I can tell by the tarot about physical traits sometimes, but sometimes emotional comes through. So it just depends on the energies and the person. But if you want like a deeper reading, if you want to do a private reading with me, I do have a, you can email me and I will send you prices as well if you want to go in depth with a love reading. Or I can do it as well on here as well. So we have Knight of Pentacles. So this might, okay, it might be an earth sign masculine energy that is going to be coming your way. But I feel like that there is some internal conflict that still needs to be worked out here. It feels like in the recent past that you walked away from something that you had no other choice but to walk away from, and something was really bothering you. But I feel like that this person is going to be very good with money, or this is going to be an earth sign person, somebody who is very well off and, you know, likes to indulge a little bit when it comes to food and drinking. But it feels like that there might be some immaturity that will be childish-like, immature type of energy. It feels like that they are going to be take charge, and it feels like that they are going to be strong. But I feel like that they are either going to be very good with money, or it's going to be earth sign masculine energy coming their way. Hi, M. Kiss. Chuck and I lived together the past week. Okay, on this. All right, so we have Temperance here. So somebody who is grounded, somebody who is strong, somebody who does indulge, maybe even on the chunky side. But it feels like here that with the High Priestess here, that they are going to be very intuitive. So it feels like they're going to be going through a transformation before they meet you. They do like to indulge, definitely, with the 3 of Cups here and with the 9 of Cups here. It feels like that they do like to indulge a little bit when it comes to drinking and food. So they might be a little bit on the... They will be strong, but probably somebody who has a full belly. And somebody who is on the immature, childish-like side. But somebody who is strong, who does take action, doesn't deal with BS. But it feels like in the recent past with the 8 of Cups, this is you walking away from something that no longer serves you. So somebody who is very good with money, or this is going to be earth sign masculine energy is what I'm picking up here intuitively, ST. Let me see what else. Let me see. When will ST meet their future husband? When will ST meet their future husband? So it feels like here just around the corner. It feels like time is fluent. Energies are interchangeable or vice versa, just to let you know that. But it feels like here that you will be meeting them soon. It doesn't give me a specific time frame, but it does say that they might be on the chunky side. They are strong. They don't take BS from anybody. You're walking away from something that no longer serves you. There's some eternal conflict that's been happening. They like to indulge a lot. Not a lot, but they do like to indulge some. With the 10 of Cups here and the 9 of Cups here and the 3 of Cups. They're going to be very emotional too. So let's go ahead and see who is next. So logic, let me get... Okay, so Chuck and I lived together 40 years ago. He pushed me away by his behavior. He didn't marry for 20 years after I left, but no longer loved. Was I the love of his life? He was mine. Okay. So I will check on that. Logic is beautiful. I feel like he needs some angel answers. Thank you so much, MKiss. I appreciate it very much. You can ask your question. I probably should look into Cash App. I don't have Cash App yet. You did leave a connection recently. You're welcome, ST. So was Chuck the love of Logic's life? So it says no here. So I'm getting no that Chuck, that you weren't the love of his life. But I will get other cards and see what's going on. But it's not a stern no, though. It's not a no with the exclamation point. Hi, Noel. Good seeing you. So it feels like here that you will have answers in a few weeks. Maybe that you will hear from Chuck again in a few weeks, or there might be some energies that intertwine in the next few weeks. Maybe you will find out something else when it comes to Chuck. Maybe that you will hear from him again is what I'm picking up here. So let me see here. But I'm getting no, not right now. And I'm getting in just a few weeks. So logic, I hope that does resonate. Let's see. I'm 70 now. I'm very busy with the 16-year-old. Oh yeah, teenager. Let's see here. So it feels like that they don't feel worthy. They feel like that you deserve someone better than them. And they do care about you still. But it feels like here what the angels are saying is know that you weren't the love of their life. So I hope that resonates, logic. And I will leave you with that. So I hope this resonates and good luck. So let me see. Donations and super chats do take priority. Otherwise, I choose randomly from the chat. Like and subscribe so you don't miss out on these weekly. So you're all right. All right, now I'm just choosing randomly. All right, so we have M-Kiss. So when will I see my boyfriend again? So let's take a look. When will M-Kiss see her boyfriend again? So let's see. So when will it will come back? You're welcome. Virtual hug back to you. I'm probably going to be around for another 15 minutes. Otherwise, I'm going to be getting off. So if you want to get your questions answered, go ahead and you can donate, but it's not required. So important meeting. Let's see here. I'm going to get some angel answers and see what comes up. So there are hidden blessings that are going to be coming your way. The angels are saying, let go. I'm getting in a year from now. It feels like that there might be something that is happening. It's important to wait. And it feels like in a year from now that you will see your boyfriend again. But there is important meeting that's going to be coming up. There are hidden blessings when it comes to this, and they are definitely going to come back. Yeah, I'm getting in a year from now. I mean, this is for entertainment purposes only. You know, I do have to say that, but it says in a year from now. Hi, PB. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it very, very much. So let's see here. I will ask my other cards again. But I got a very specific time frame that you're almost there. It will be in a year from now. You two will see each other again. So, yeah, I'm definitely getting a year from now. So I will leave you with that. I hope this resonates, Kiss, and I appreciate you being here waiting. So let me see. Donations and super chats do take priority. Otherwise, I choose randomly from the chat. So let's see here. All right, so we have Noel. You're welcome, M-Kiss. I appreciate you very much. So I'm going to be around for another 12 minutes. If you want to get a guaranteed reading, put your donations in. If not, I will just choose randomly. Will NJ contact me soon? Let me look at my angel answers. Will NJ contact Noel soon? So it feels like that abundance, be around people who support you. Recovery. It feels like that there's a period of time of recovery that has happened, and it feels like that there are helpful people that are going to be surrounding you. And it feels like abundance is going to be coming your way. The angels want you to know. But I'm getting here no exclamation point. It's going to be no, not right now. So energies can be vice versa, interchangeable, and time is fluid. So if the energies are left untouched, it's no for right now. So I hope that resonates. So I will leave you with that. And I'm just going to choose randomly from the chat. What is the next step or movement for me and Virgo's connection? Okay, so we have Aurora. So what is the next step or movement for me and Virgo's connection? So I appreciate my moderator happily ever after being here moderating. I don't know if she's here anymore. That is completely okay, but I just appreciate her time just being here. So I just want to give her a shout out. Thank you so much. So what is the next step or movement for me and Virgo's connection? So compromise to advance. Let's see. You're welcome, Aurora. Remember, everybody, give this video a thumbs up and subscribe and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on any of these live streams I do weekly. So we have the Five of Pentacles. It feels like in the past you feel like that you've been left out in the cold. Does the Virgo have fire in their chart? Because this is a fire sign, masculine energy here. All right, so we have the Five of Wands. So let's see here. All right. It feels like that there's a lot of internal conflicts that keep happening. There could be a lot of fighting and a lot of bickering. And it feels like here it has to do with this masculine energy here. It feels like that they are very stubborn and hard-headed. In the past, it feels like you've been left out in the cold. Maybe it comes to finances, or it could be also because of the connection here. But it feels like with the King of Wands here that it has to do with this masculine energy here. And it doesn't have to be specifically their sign, but it could be them emotionally too. It could represent them as well. So it feels like that they have a lot of fire in their chart. But just let things go. Just go with the flow and just let things happen. Just keep doing what you're doing, and things will happen and unflow naturally. And flow naturally, not unflow. But for the next step that I'm just getting here, that just keep doing what you're doing and let things happen naturally. Just go with the flow. It feels like you're up in the air about knowing what to do. It feels like you already know what the next level is going to be, but you just have to let things flow naturally. It just feels like that there is a lot of negativity when it comes to the mindset. So you just need to just not overthink things is what I'm picking up here. But it feels like that you two need to compromise to advance to the next level is what I get here from the cards. So I hope this resonates, Aurora. I think you are going to be the last person. And thank you, everybody, for sticking around and all the donations. I truly appreciate all of you. And I'm going to end the stream here. And I hope you have a great day, evening, or afternoon. And remember to like and subscribe so you don't miss out on any live streams that are here weekly. If you didn't get your question answered this time, I will be on next week again. So have a great day, evening, or afternoon, everyone. Be well. Take care. Bye.